Alright. Alright, let's get started. How we doing today, guys? I was beginning to wonder if fucking YouTube was gonna let me start the stream. Well, I had to, like, close and reopen the page several times before it let me start it. It was weird. Fucking weird. But we're grinding some Crow the Gauntlet today. Gonna take breaks in between, like, you know, some Crow the Gauntlet runs once in a while, do a little bit of skilling. See, I'm currently kind of catching up on my angler fishing right now. Neglected it for way too long. Really low on anglers at the moment. Go think what I've got, though, and get over to the gauntlet, right? How everybody else doing today, though? I've been on my routine go watch someone play Alien Isolation kick that I get on once in a while. I don't know what it is. I just really like watching other people play Alien Isolation. So every once in a while, I go find someone who I haven't watched play through the game yet. And I go watch them do a playthrough. I really enjoy that for some reason. And I do not know why. You'll watch people play Ninja back in the day. I guess at least with Alien Isolation, there is a bit of interest in... because of how the alien's AI works, right? So, like, as you, like, deal with the alien in certain ways, it'll start, like, learning that, right? It'll start working around whatever you're doing. Mostly. I found that sometimes, it wouldn't stop ignoring, it wouldn't, like, start ignoring, like, noisemakers and stuff for some reason. I don't know what it is, but sometimes, like, I think it's, like, specifically, like, noisemakers. Eventually, it's supposed to, like, just ignore them, but it usually doesn't for some reason. But, you know, if you spend a lot of time hiding in lockers, it'll start checking lockers more often. If you're hiding under desks and stuff a lot, it'll check under them. It's always interesting to see how someone's playthrough develops based on how they're playing. Not to mention, dude, once you realize that, basically the less you move, the more the alien hones in on you. So if you're, like, trying to hide and wait it out, a lot of times all you'll end up doing is make the alien just sort of, like, lock in on your position even harder, and you just get fucking stuck in, like, a little corner. I didn't have the fishing top on. Oops. I always find Alien Isolation runs interesting to watch because of stuff like that. Messing with the alien, once you realize just how much you can mess with the alien in Alien Isolation, it's actually quite fun to do so. Like, for example, if you, like, pull out some, like, literally, like, anything, and just, like, pretend like you're gonna throw it, and don't, it'll be spooked because you've got an item in your hand and it doesn't know what it is or what it does. But if you just never actually throw items, it'll never adapt to it. And there's actually quite a few places in the game where you can really abuse that. It's fun to fuck with the alien until it murders you, and then it's not so fun anymore. Okay, well, let's quit stalling. Let's get into the gauntlet. Okay, got a triple enemy room. Looking like a pretty good start. There's fish here. I really would love to see an Alien Isolation sequel with an even more advanced alien AI. There are some mods for the game that will change the AI in some ways. That's nearly all the food I need to get already. That's all the armor materials. There's some Grimmers right there. Let me go ahead and make this real quick. Okay, looking like a pretty good first run of the day. Oh, right, yeah, I already dropped it right. I forgot. Well, that's fine. I think that's all the fish already. Not as close enough. Got the dragon. One weapon material down. Any chance there's a dark beast right here? That'd be a little too convenient, wouldn't it? Good on time. Let's check this room real quick. No, fucking auto retaliate. Remember to turn your auto retaliate off, boys. Jesus fucking Christ, fuck me, dude. I'm not sure how I came up 3 fish short of all things, but it doesn't really matter. I doubt I'll need those 3 fish. Did I misremember the amount of attacks it does? Is it 4 per cycle, not 3? Yes, it is. That was pretty bad. Again? Oh. I changed my prayer, but not weapon. So I'm pretty sure. I think I just look at the HP value to see if it was actually transitioning phases or not. Playing safe. What a bad time for some fucking lag. What a bad time for a lag spike. Right as fucking Enraged Tornado started. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. That was spooky. It would be just my luck, huh? Bloody hell. One second. When I take a break, actually, yeah, I'll fix it then. When I take a break, I gotta remember to switch out. I'll probably go back to angler fishing. At least a while. I gotta remember to switch the chest out for the angler chest. Precious, like, what is it? 0.5% XP. My chair is higher than it's supposed to be. There it goes, much better. Much better. Okay. Okay. Looks like a decent start. Oh, come on, dude. 1 HP, just kill him. More fish. Well, that's literally all the fish. Perfect. Quite a lot of shards, too. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the fish real quick. And go ahead and make... staff. There's the rest of the grim leaves. Fabric, just need wood now. Annoying. Okay, I will need to gather bark while I am out. Vaguely annoying, but not the end of the world. That Scorpion's locked onto me. There's the blood and the dark beast. Beautiful. Honestly, don't let shit them. I had to check if it was tier 2 or not. Come on, man. Just die, please. Brother. Okay, well, that works out pretty well, at least. You had to get absolutely fucked on my damage RNG on that Dark Beast. banging right melee. Okay. Good start. Hopefully the kill goes this as well. Fuck. That was just a misclick. That was just a misclick. I had like, you know, like mage switch on the mind, right? Like I'm not playing well this round. Well, obviously I made that one this really big mistake earlier, but fuck. Okay, I got lucky there. I got lucky. It hit that off prayer only hit for 11. Fucking me, dude. Just click the wrong damn prayer. Damn it. Why did I step on that tile? Dude, I'm playing so bad. Dude. What is wrong with me? Why am I playing so bad all of a sudden? How's my first kill after, like, not fighting Hunley for weeks better than that? Jesus fucking Christ. That was so bad. Absolute fucking garbage for loot. Back in. Oh, there's only 2 here. Let's check these rooms real quick. See what's in them. 2 grim roots. 3 fish. More fish. Finish that one. Probably not actually worth going on my way to get this particular fishing spot, but oh well. Or there was Waff up here, right? Fish on the ground here. And shit, no, there wasn't. Okay, I had to get Quaff on my way out. Gonna grab this real quick. I'm kind of wasting a lot of time here. I've routed this very poorly. Unfortunately, that unicorn has locked on to me. more set of fish. And that's it. Oh, and a Grim Root. There are Grim Roots back there. If I don't find one while I'm running around. Kill that just to be safe. In case I come across another bear next. That also works. I'm good on time. You know, I was kind of worried about that one. Kind of worried I fucked that up. Definitely did not half well at start for this run. He is praying mage. He is praying mage, so I need to switch. Can you hit not 12 damage on every single bit of chip, please? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm telling you, I love these rounds where you just get fucking shipped out like crazy. They're so much fun, Smile. Damn it. What a fucking stupid misclick. I am just not on top of my game today. Pretty good DPS though. What am I doing? I was so confident those were going to despawn. Before they got to me. For no fucking reason. That was so bad. More battle stabs for the pile, I guess, though. I still suck so much ass at this fight. Not anyone clears now. I am happy with how consistent I clear the gauntlet, though. Like, I think I was at, like, 40 deaths at, like, 40 completions. I'm like, dying, like maybe 1 in 10 runs now. They aren't exactly the most efficient runs, but they're consistent in their kills, so you know. I probably shouldn't take a break this quickly, huh? Maybe I should. Now I'll do one more and then I'll take a break from Gauntlet. Maybe go back to Anglers for a little bit. Come on. Please kill the rat. There's 2 of the Grem leaves. And the ore. The wood. We check down here. Okay, unlucky. I can go ahead and make the tier 2 weapon real quick, though. Perfect. Okay, well, there's the last route. Let me see if I can find another set of 3 fish off to the side here. And there's the... Because there's guaranteed to be a fish room adjacent to Hunlife, right? So, like, odds of it being, like, right here or on the opposite side are pretty good. Which is why I check those rooms. If you don't know why I check these rooms, that's why. Because there's pretty good odds of it being, of one of them being a triple fish room. If neither of these are a triple fish room, right? Got enough space. I should have dropped those other pieces when I came back earlier. There's 12 fish. So a little prayer. That's a lot of the food covered, actually. Need the bowstring. 5 more pieces of food. That's it, right? Am I forgetting anything else? I dropped everything. I definitely already got cloth. Okay, just need to find a fish room now. Honestly, even if it's just one fish pool, that's plenty. So I'm likely missing one fish. Would be that big of a problem. Came out like pretty much perfect there shard wise, actually. Which good thing, I guess, I was not paying attention to how many shards I had, to be perfectly frank. I was not paying attention to my shards. Because the setup almost always just has enough. So I do have a bad habit of not even paying attention to them. What? I gotta stop making those misclicks. I'm eating so much extra damage because of them. Put those in the wrong order. I was gonna eat and like drink a prayer potion there, but I clicked them in the wrong order. Fucking dumb. Squeeze in some healing where I can. Good damage. Please just die. Please just die. He has literally 1 HP. Please just fucking die. Fucking game, dude. This fucking game. Damn, no loot. Yep, that's definitely. Let's take a little break. After that one, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How many attacks was it on literally 1 HP for? 5, I think? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it went. You know, let's go back to fishing for a bit. Let's just chill. Fuck me, dude. That's a salt inducer right there. Well, now we're chilling for a bit. Dual Night Abyss does come out the day after tomorrow. So I'll be playing that then. I also randomly got the urge to play some Torchlight Infinite again. I guess the PoE news has got me wanting to play. The PoE news has got me wanting to play some ARPGs, I guess. And Torchlight Infinite is the game I play when I'm excited about PoE, but I don't actually want to play PoE. That game is just PoE light, pretty much. What's up, Ben? You got here just in time to catch me taking a break from Corrupt the Gauntlet. But yeah, Torchlight Infinite. I mean, dude, they even just added I don't know what do you even call them in PoE? You know, the jewels that change like passive trees, like passive nodes on the tree. What do you even call those? Like, what will you what's the classification for those? Is there one? Or are they just jewels? But you guys know what I mean. But they just added those with the current league. Those are in the game in Torchlight Infinite now. Like, it is just PoE light. And every season cements that further. How you doing today, Ben? Wait, is anybody else here planning to try out Dual Night Abyss when it comes out the day after tomorrow? Pretty good. I didn't get that much sleep last night. I just randomly woke up like 3 hours before my normal time to wake up, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I just spent some more time watching someone play Alien Isolation. Are they dinner? What are you having? My breakfast was roast beef and potatoes. Although, you know, by the time I ate it, it's practically lunch for me, but you know. Chicken sweet potatoes. And mashed potatoes? Damn. Insert Irish joke. Because potatoes. I had chicken and rice last night. I was actually thinking about making it again of the day. Tell you some spicy chicken and rice. Oh my god, dude. I love that shit so much. What? How am I not fishing? And anglers just are absurdly slow, huh? Maybe I should have to go try out the shark lures and get some low tier food. But I still haven't used a single shark lure. What's the strat with shark lures? I just use one. Use a bunch of them. Let me go to the fishing guild. Or not fishing guild. It's a good place to fish sharks that's like next to a bank, right? Not the fishing guild though. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Minnows. Yeah, but I want to use the shark lures. Like, how much faster is, like, one shark lure? Because that would be one shark per lure, right? Like, how much faster is that? Around, yeah. So apparently a single lure is already triple the catch rate. 3 of them is 4.5. 5 of them is 6x. So efficiency-wise, realistically, shouldn't I just use them one at a time? Because just one of them is tripling the catch rate. What's my base catch chance? 85 fishing. For regular harpoon, it's 14%. So I should have what? $42%? 42% catch rate? Was just one of them? This doesn't seem like a 42% catch rate. Well, maybe it is. Man, the dragon or crystal harpoon would actually make a massive difference. Unfortunately, neither of those are particularly easy to get. Let's say I'd rather just grind Temperos anyways, because, you know, I'm going to need the Spirit Flakes regardless, right? So it's like, might as well just do Temperos. If you want to go for Dragon Halberd, I think. And obviously the Crystal Tool Seed only comes from Volcano, which is kind of rough. And it definitely does seem a lot faster than fishing for them without. Not that sharks are going to be really all relevant that much longer, right? I feel like once selling comes out, there's no way sharks are relevant at all anymore, right? Unless the new fish from selling are like insanely slow to catch, which I don't think they will be. I really don't think they will. I bet they'll be relatively fast. Like, you know, doing this probably won't be relevant at all for that much longer. But I do need a stock of supplies to last me till selling, right? You know, I really need to start doing some prep for selling. The other day, Conquest mentioned that someone was thinking of stocking up mulch and sawmill vouchers. That's forestry stuff, right? Yeah. I really haven't engaged too much with forestry. A celestial ring. I got more time spirit flakes. I mean, I was already planning to stock up on spirit flakes pretty soon. That was something I was definitely going to do before selling come out. Just because of, you know, there being a whole new food meta, pretty much. I obviously want to make it as easy as possible to collect fish when selling comes out. I think for the potions, there's really not much prep I can do, right? Aren't pretty much all the potions that are coming out exclusively selling materials? Or did, like, I don't know, did the Armadillo brew take a bird nest? I can't remember. Does anyone happen to remember off the top of their head? Because the Armadillo brew was like the one potion I could actually see myself using frequently. And I don't remember exactly what or where that's listed in the blogs, so I'm not gonna go digging for it right now. Actually, if I just look it up on the wiki, it might already be listed. It did already make a page for it. Oh, nice conquest, thank you. I didn't check, but I'm assuming like basically everything from that past polls. Either way, yeah, it's nothing but new materials for the Armadillo brew. Oh yeah, the super energy and sand pot upgrades, yeah. The extended stamina potions will be really nice. There are a few places where they're actually really, really good to have still. They'll be really nice for those few places where they're still useful, but yeah, they're not useful in that many places. Super fishing and super hunter potion though would have been nice a few months ago, but now that's not so useful. Oh yeah, the new fish. I need to grind my fishing level, don't I? Isn't one of them like 91 fishing? One of them's 91 fishing, right? Let me find it. Yeah, the marlin is 91 fishing. 93? Wait, what's 93? I see the marlin being listed as 91. Are you thinking of stamina? Or a cooking level, I mean? But the marlin's cooking level is 93. But it's listed fishing level is 91. On this post. Are you sure you're not looking at the cooking level? Because it is 93 cooking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the fishing level is in like the graphic. It's not actually like written in the text for some reason. Man, the bluefin tuna. The bluefin tuna will probably be surprisingly nice. I just wonder, like, how efficient is this deep sea trawling fishing going to be? Like, everything here but the giant krill seems pretty useful, right? The haddock, you know, it only heals 18, but it overheals up to 10. So, you know, it's a cheap, you know, this is just like a cheap angler for like easy content, right? Been over and over. Who knows? But like the yellowfin tuna, okay, well that's probably not that useful. Restores 20% run energy. Yeah, it's probably not that useful. Okay, yeah, so the yellowfin tuna and the giant krill seem useless, but the other 4 fish there are all going to be good to have, I think. We've obviously got the collar one upgrade. Actually, the halibut, do we know if it's going to have... do we know if it's going to be exactly the same as Karambwan? Like, is it only going to have a 2-tick attack delay? Like the Karambwan does? Or is it just going to be a combo food? I don't know if being a combo food is what gives it the default 2-tick attack delay instead of the standard 3-tick. Should be a combo food. Yeah. So that'll be like a really nice, because that's 20 healing just like a shark, but less delay. So that's pretty nice. It could be a really good just default food for a lot of stuff. But yeah, the bluefin tuna, 22 healing and 5 prayer points. That could also be a really good default food. I guess it just depends on what you want. I mean, if you need Karambwans, I got you fucking covered. I still have 15,000 of them cooked, I think. And like 8,000 uncooked. That's a good question, Robert. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm guessing from what I'm reading here. So there's 4 levels of nets, right? So there's basic trawling net at 56, linen at 65, hemp at 76, and cotton at 84. I'm assuming higher level ones will catch more efficiently. And it's listed as like there's a depth listed, right? So there's surface, mid-depth, and deep. I'm guessing you're going to need at least 76 selling to catch the higher level ones. So minimum 76 selling if I had to guess. But you're probably going to want 84. Unfortunately. I wonder how fast or slow selling is going to be to level. And they haven't said exactly how it's going to work. It could just be a one and done thing that has to be like repaired every so often. But it may not like consume resources. It might just be like you have to go click it. You know, well, let's assume you do have to like make more than frequently. So the highest level one is cotton, which is a new farming material. So cotton is 71 farming and it's growing in hops patches. 100% consume them. Probably. I mean, it's only 71 farming. It depends on how easy the seeds are to get. Also, hops patches, question mark. I don't know how many of them there are. Not that many, huh? Well, they're adding more. I know more of them are getting added and selling. I know that was mentioned. I'm pretty sure, at least. How quickly does it grow? So they grow in an hour 40. They yield on average 15. So 2 hours for an average yield of 15. The question is, how hard is it going to be to get the seeds? I think so. It doesn't say, but that's probably a pretty good assumption. And it's reading like it's going to be 1 thing of cotton yarn for 1 bolt of cotton. So it might actually be easy to stock up on a ton of the stuff for deep sea fishing. It does kind of suck that they're currently... I would say there's 4 hops patches. That's a good question, Conquest. That's a good question. Will we be able to use Inflax for that? I hope so. You know, I'm really actually quite interested in the anti-odor salt. I wonder if, like, you get enough from each, like, batch crafted to, like, actually justify, like, making and using it. Because you don't get that much higher catch chance from smoking traps. But it could make, you know, like, box traps a little more consistent. Hmm. 94 smithing to make the dragon holes. 90 smithing to make rune cannonballs. Might want to hit up some Giant's Foundry before selling, maybe. Looks like I got construction covered already. Oh yeah, right, they're adding a cannonball stall. I wonder how good those are gonna be for farming cannonballs. Probably not very good, right? Codex ROG. How much is it? I don't remember what the boost on that is. It's 4, right? Yeah, 4. I mean, as a way of getting some extra sharks while, you know, you're distracted doing something else, this really doesn't seem that bad at all. Right? Even just using one lure. Why was that so loud? Jesus fuck. I wonder how much better the cotton nets are going to be than the hemp nets. Because the hemp nets, you get way more hemp per like thing. And it grows faster. So I wonder how much more efficient the cotton nets are going to be over the hemp nets. Or maybe you'll have to have hemp nets to catch the highest rarity fish. Like the marlin or whatever. One thing that's extra annoying, it looks like the cotton and stuff is going to be a 2-step process. You have to like take it to a spinning wheel and spin it in the yarn, and then you have to take it to a loom just to like turn it into bolts. If you burn through those quickly, oof. That could be fucking miserable. If you also catch fish really quickly, I wouldn't mind it either. If it's like, you know, you burn through them quickly, but you get a ton of fish in a short amount of time, that'd be fine. But if it's like you burn through them, you burn through one net to get like 3 fish, that's gonna be a problem. But I don't think that'll be the case. Surely. Right? What's the situation? Got like 20 with us. I assume we'll be able to store them on the ship in like the locker. Cabin and timing difficult. That seems like one of those things that you would definitely be able to store in the locker on your ship. We don't have any more information anywhere, do we? I don't see any more detail anywhere on exactly how the deep sea fishing is going to work. I really do hope it is going to be one of those, you know, intense resource usage, but intense resource output, right? High input, high output, hopefully. You know, you got to spend a while prepping, but then you get a ton of output all at once. Hopefully. I can see why some people might prefer just like slow input, slow output. But I'd like to be able to just kind of like casually prepare in the background of doing other shit. And then get a whole bunch of reward from it all at once. Yeah, I imagine the main XP you get out of it will be selling XP. Maybe fishing as a secondary. I'll go out on a limb and assume it's going to be worse XP than, like, drift net selling. Or drift net fishing, I mean. Not selling. Oh. My autolog is about to go off. Oh no. Damn it, Jagex. Why you gotta expose me like that for having the game open? Yeah, I'll finish this inventory of fish. And then we'll go back. Grab the gauntlet for a while. I guess up to like 109,000 XP per hour. I would not expect the deep sea selling to go beyond like 100,000 an hour. And that's with it being, you know, a 91 fishing requirement, basically. They were high successful overall XP. In the end, it really just depends. Is it going to be high output or not, right? Like, what's the input-output ratio going to look like? If it's high input, high output, I would expect it to not be very high XP. But not like super, super high XP. And there's not that much point in speculating until we get more details, though. Yeah, there's just nothing to go off right now. Literally anything we say is just complete and total speculation with nothing to back it up. Like any ideas we have. That's not Philippine world. Man, it's like for the most part, Gridmaster's kind of already died off pretty much, huh? I think everybody's pretty much back on the standard worlds now. A couple Gridmaster worlds with decent populations, but can't say I'm surprised. was inevitable. We are keeping the extra worlds after Gridmaster ends, right? Because I said that'll be nice. And still a bunch of people that were very upset. Damn. I'm already not liking the look of this start. Is it 60 or 80 shards? It's 80 shards to make a tier 2 weapon, right? You know what? This start is... Well, let me go check this room. This room might be really good. Honestly, if there's not at least some cloth here... I regret making that extra crystal. I need to find more fish. 2 more sets of fish. And, is it? Grim roots. Okay, one more set of fish, another weapon piece. That's it. There's the fish. Need the bowstring now. Time could be a problem here. If I get unlucky. I'm good. I'm good. Rang melee. Damn it. I clicked the wrong damn prayer. I ate so much shit for it. I changed that too late. Okay, well, I'm glad he summoned the tornadoes because I clicked the wrong fucking... I guess I just clicked the wrong fucking spot like 5 times. He's kind of standing in a really fucking annoying spot right now. Sound helps a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing all with sound off. It does actually help quite a bit. I tried it like one time and I was like, yeah, fuck that shit, like never again. Like sound off. Has been sound off. Yeah, the sound helps a lot. It's not necessary by any means, but definitely helps. I might be dead. I misclicked so many times. I got so lucky. He could have killed me there. I just got lucky. And I'm playing like absolute ass today. Alright. Let's go and get these fish. More fish there, along with wood cotton, the grim roots. Would have been nice if it just dropped a weapon thing right there. That would have been perfect. More sets of fish. Oh, there was one set of fish up there, right? I might be able to start my weapon gathering with armor and weapons. Alright, I had enough shards, fuck. I didn't need the... I was just fishing those hoping to get more shards, but I didn't need to at all. I already had the shards I needed. Grim roots. One more set of fish, and there it is. And the last grim roots. Gotta get the other weapon shard, and we're good to go. Okay. Should be fine as long as I don't get really, really unlucky. I did not. Oh man, picking up big stacks of items like that is so fucking annoying. Ugh. That could have hurt. That could have hurt a lot. Same right there. That's a big mistake that I luckily didn't get punished for. I mean, at least I guess that time I like recovered from my mistake quickly enough to not get punished for it. It wasn't like I just got lucky. I thought I was lower HP than I was. Man, where did I pull these gaming skills from? That round. The fuck? I just randomly pulled some gaming skills out of my ass right there. What the fuck? Holy. Or did I get just... Well, no, it wasn't even my best time. That might be my best Hun life kill time, though. I don't know. Damn, I was gaming there. Now, if only I could kill it that well every time. I think I just got really good at RG there, though. I think I just got really lucky. I think I was just like, I think I just didn't take that much chip damage. So I was able to attack a lot more than usual. Like doing like tornado phases and shit. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom though, alright? So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright? Be back shortly. Sorry about that. Give me just a moment. Okay, yeah, sorry it took me so long. I also stopped to apply some like anti-itch ointment to my arms again. For those that don't know, I recently had a pretty bad dermatitis outbreak. My arms were like fucking covered in places. Don't know exactly what caused it, but taking some antibiotics and, you know, washed like all my bedclothes and stuff seems to have solved it. My arms still itch like motherfuckers, but it is clearing up, so, you know. In a week or two, it should be completely gone. But yeah, my arms still itch a lot. I'm gonna blame my gaming performance today, if it's bad, on that. And obviously it means any good gaming I do today is because I'm an absolute god gamer that can fight past my current physical limitations. Also, I burned my knuckle while cooking. Being an idiot. I'd love to say there's a good reason, but no, I was just being careless and I burned my knuckle. You know what's wild though? I didn't even notice I burned it. I didn't even notice it until like hours later. I don't know how I didn't notice a fucking burn, but I didn't. And at first I thought it wasn't a burn. Because, like, you know, it was just out of nowhere. And it was, like, really fucking red and swollen all over. And eventually, you know, once it cleared up a bit, I can clearly see the burn line, right? But yeah, I didn't notice it until God knows how much. It had to be. It had to have happened while I was cooking. I don't know when else it could have happened. We had no idea how I didn't notice it though. You guys just got the cooking. I don't know if I've ever actually cut myself with a knife. Maybe because before I actually ever started learning how to properly cook, I actually did some HEMA. So I guess I learned to be really careful with blades really fast. I've got really good blade discipline, I guess. Edge discipline. But yeah, burns, yeah, I still eat a burn every once in a while. Learning how to swing a sword around kind of teaches you to be really disciplined with your edges. So it's just a side product of that. Not because I'm a particularly good cook or anything, just the side product of doing some HEMA. I generally keep my knives sharpened like you would generally sharpen a fucking blade, so like a sword. So they're not really all that sharp. Definitely sharp enough to be super dangerous. And carefully, but not like razor sharp. Keep a relatively how would you have to describe the edge? Shallow? A shallow sharp? Yeah, like the angle. Would that be shallow? I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's not super sharp. Sharp enough to get the job done. But, it retains the edge quite well. I mean, unless you really want to spend some time practicing it, that is by far the best thing to do. It's, I mean, most people aren't going to manage to, like, ruin their blades, like, beyond repair or anything, but if you don't want to take the time to really, like, properly learn how to do it, it's definitely better just to use... Oh, wait, I already have these. It's definitely better to use just, like, some sort of tool that makes it easier. And hell, even if you do want to properly learn how to do it, tools are convenient. Yes. More sets of fish. One more grim root. What's that? I'm glad it got stuck. Instead of prayer, they can hit for like at least like 40 to 50 damage, I think. I don't know exactly how much they can hit the corrupted versions. But I know the max hit is at least 40. I don't know what the actual max hit is though, but it's high enough you don't want to risk it. But you definitely don't want to risk it. That's why be very careful about the angle at which you open the doors. And make sure you don't ever open it from the inside. You might get blasted by like a dragon, for example. Oh, it's stuck there? I got it unstuck for no reason. I just didn't think it would get stuck there. I'm a bit short on time. Nothing too crazy though. Definitely have. Do I have enough shards? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember how many shards you need. Range. Damn, why did I suddenly just go, like, become better on life? That was the first time I've gotten a perfect run? Really? That was the first perfect? Oh, I bet I always just get like one or two like off prayer, like off weapon hits probably. Any armor? Fuck that, dude. If you completely forego making tier 3 weapons, this doesn't seem that bad. Welcome, Zuri. Let me check that. How much damage do those enemies hit for off prayer? What's the max hit? 48? Damn. They do kind of slap. Alright, let's get back in there. Food, careful enemy room. Bunch of shit in there. Oh, that's a whole fish thing replaced. Whole set of fish replaced. That's quite nice. Clear out these 3 sets of fish. I hope I've got enough shards to make my tier 2 weapon. Should be 80, right? 20 for the first tier, 60 for the second. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll try doing, the tier 3 set this time. If I'm doing that, this is more than enough food. I'm assuming I just won't have time to make tier like 3. Weapons. Anyone know how much supplies do you actually need to make tier 3 armor? Is it 9 of each? Well? No fucking way, that's so much. Just want the achievement, you were wrong. You're bullshitting me, there's no way it's 13. What is it actually? Tier 3, yes. I just want to get the combat achievement for it. You know, there's no 13? Thir 13 of each material type? Damn, here I thought I was on good pacing. Jesus, fuck. Ugh. Trying to remember how much wood I have. Yeah, I'm going for the tier 3 armor comment achievement. Even if I have enough materials, I don't have enough shards. Come on. These aren't efficient shards. Ugh. Come on, dude. Come on! Why are there no, like, mid-tier enemies? Fuck! Why are there no mid-tier enemies at all? Okay, we can go with a plan this time. 13 of each. Jesus fuck. 13 of each. 540 total shards, right? Is it 540 total for the armor? Or 540 per piece? It's gotta be total, right? That's total, right? 540 total, okay. What the fuck? This is so much harder than just doing this in, like, tier 1. What the fuck? Why not make it 9 or 12? Why 13? When you get 3 each. You get 3 from each node. Why is it 13? That's so fucking stupid. Is it actually 13? Are you fucking with me? That's just... That's just so fucking unbelievable. Is it... Like, that's just so absurdly fucking stupid. That I don't want to believe you. I need 4 more cloth. so fucking stupid. No, it's got to be full tier 3. Okay, well, there's all the cloth. I wouldn't normally do this at all. This is literally just for a combat achievement. Okay, that's all the cloth. I need 7 more of the other ones. Each. One more wood. More wood. 4 more ore. I also need more shards. That's all the shards I need for sure. I need 2 ore spawns. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in! This crafting has to be efficient. Fuck. Bro, you still take this much chip damage in tier 3 armor? What is even the fucking point? Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Brother, for that much effort, it better fucking negate the damage. Forget reduce it. It better fucking negate it. What the fuck is this bullshit? Holy shit, why would you ever make this? I can't, I can't win this. I literally just, I keep fucking suck. I give up. What the fuck is this shit? Who thought this was a good idea? Who designed this? Fire them immediately. You need 13 pieces of each fucking material. And it doesn't even, like, negate the chip damage? It can still chip you for up to 8 damage. Why would you ever consider making this? Who balanced this? If it was 9 materials, I still wouldn't do it, but it would be reasonable. I still wouldn't bother. Not for just reducing the chip from 13 to 8. Okay, I still wouldn't bother, but I am truly astounded. Okay, let's think. How do you optimize this? How do you do this? Or let's think of exactly how many shards do I need? Each attuned weapon is 80, right? Probably gonna need 2 prayer potions. How much fish? 12? 8? Are you 8? Yeah, I need to make sure I make the vials earlier next time. For some reason, dude, it just wouldn't fill. I clicked the thing to fill the vials like 5 times and it just fucking wouldn't. Let's try this again. A teleport crystal, that's big. I need 80 shards. Perfect, I've got it. It's gonna get... Well, that's 4 friend roots. Let's keep count. That's 4 roots. Or it's 3. Fuck, 3, right. It's fucking 3 per. Okay, here's the fish. Fill the vials. Vials filled. 2 sets of fish, no more. Okay. It's 9 fabric. Fish. I forgot to drop my fish, actually. Since it drops it, I'll pick that up. That should be more than enough food. There's a weapon frame. That should be the last cloth I need, right? Yes. I saw the cloth. One more bark. One more bark. Seven more ore. Nice big shard drop. Still need more though. Get one more bark. Four more ore. Please don't aggro. Come on. I think that's enough shards. I just need ore. I need 4 more ore. Please! Fuck! Video game, please! Ore! Come on! Come on! I don't think I have enough time. I should have cooked the fish earlier. Dude, this fucking game sucks so much fucking ass. I'm rage quitting. I was using tier 2 weapons. It took me so long to find any ore. There's just no fucking ore on the map. There's just 20 billion bark. Fuck, I'm not playing Dead by Daylight right now. I'll get so mad. This is a terrible idea. When I'm tilted like this, playing Dead by Daylight is a horrible idea. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna play Torchlight instead. I'm gonna play some Torchlight. I can only imagine how it will go if I play Dead by Daylight right now. I'm so fucking mad. Dude, that run was going so fucking well. Oh yeah, dude. I wish they would change that shit. It's so fucking bright. It's so fucking bright. Like all the splash screens are so fucking bright, pretty much.
こんな旅姿。
ラクーマ、聞いたことない場所だわ。キャサリンなら何か知っているかも。それともここの闇夜のせい？これはスパークのフォース。見て、体内のスパークのフォースを操れるようになった。来ちゃダメ。竜巻を避けて。砂が振動してる。ここのライトは故障しているようだ。
Hello? Oh. This is an awkward angle.スパークは本当。ここまでケーブルが伸びてる。これに沿って進むわよ。ここのケーブル破壊されてる。ここから先は暗闇の中を進むしかなさそうね。砂嵐が次から次へとやってくる。 Dude, fucking melee builds that use Haunt are like so easy to level now. They're so OP for leveling.
サンドライトが全部破壊されてる。ここは暗くて寒いね。怖いならこっちに来てもいいよ。
Haunt is why like all the fucking like random attacks are spawning near enemies. It's basically like Ancestral Strike from Path of Exile.
怖くなんかな。
Except it's a support
こん
gem.
な闇よ。もう慣れっこだもの。ただちょっと嫌なことを思い出しただけ。大丈夫。二人で冒険を始めてからは平気になった。またチャンスがあればゆっくり話すね。
It's like a pretty fucking crazy range on it. It's like the whole screen pretty much, I think.
女の子、イブニングスターにはまさに君のような助っ人が必要なの。ここがスターホール市場よ。もう王国軍が待ち場。おかしいよ。
柱を捕らえろ。賞金が待ってるぞ。
Why is it 13 fucking materials? Of each type? Dude, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yo そ者よ。 おせっかいはやめておいた方がいい。
Like, at least make it 12.
まで反抗するならまとめて死んでしまえ。
さっきのはスパークの力。あいつは兄弟で
Really need more attack speed.
あなたが反乱軍は市場の北東側に閉じ込められているはず。
お前たち反乱軍、ネズミみたいに逃げるしか能がないのか。
砂漠の外からやってきた友よ。拠点がかなりの被害を受けたので体制の立て直しに少し時間がかかる。すぐにまた会うことになるだろう。獅子神王の旗はいずれ下ろされ、行幸が広めた全てをイブ
This build will feel 10 times better once I've got an actually decent amount of attack speed.
パルタタル川に沿っていけば一族にたどり着けると言ってたわ。スパークはそこにある。
I wish I could get some fucking claws to drop, but like, I think they fucking rigged it so like this character basically only drops swords during the campaign. But I would much rather use claws just because they have like better base attack speed.
それなら私が代わってやろう。ちょっとあれはただの脅しだから。あなた本当に心配してるの？見て、あれがパルタタル川よ。 S によればこれは砂漠の民に女神の始祖と呼ばれているマザーリバーだそうよ。一族はこの川の上流にいるはず。一人だ。追うわよ。見失ったわ。どこもこんな石壁ばかりでまるで迷宮のように入り組んでいる。あの一人たちどこへ行ってしまったんだろう。一人だ。ちょっと待ちなさい。気をつけろ。ここの風は危険だ。急いで岩壁の後ろへ。さっきは危なかった。
Fucking seasonal mechanics right here. Oh, we're spot for this one. I think I still don't have like enough attack speed to do this mechanic very well. Why are the enemies so smart? What the fuck? I was supposed to be able to go to the second floor now. Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. That's the next one. Around through the doors by 30%. Entering around through the door reduced to 30%. Oh, so you're not guaranteed to do the mechanic? But 32% additional drop quantity. Ooh, 32% additional drop quality? That's pretty good. What if no? Damn it, they're all ass. Did that even... I don't do any lightning damage. That shouldn't work, right? I want to... Oh yeah, right. These are legendary mediums. Wait, didn't I get one of them? Yeah, right. These are all legendary mediums. Fuck. I'll get something good eventually. Actually, wouldn't this give me like... No, okay. So, Mana Boil technically drains mana constantly, but because of her hero effect, it doesn't actually drain mana. I was wondering if it would, like, basically stack my energy shield to, like, fucking infinity. But no.
やっとウィンドブロックを切り抜けた。ここが1ビトたちの拠点よ。用心して。
Importantly, that does tell me that the mana boil drain that I'm not getting does not count towards mana consumed. Which in that case...
そのたてがみを燃やしてやるってね。
I wonder if Mind Focus is better than just the standard Focus Blessing bonus once I have enough mana. And right now, I get 7 stacks of Focus Blessing, each of which is the stacking. It's 5% damage multiplier per stack.
一族の集落にこんな見つけにくい場所にあったなんて。ここなんで檻だらけなの？
How much physical damage was it? Max physical damage equal to 1% of max mana. Per stack. With enough mana, that's a lot of added damage. That'll be worth looking into.
私のフォースがスパークと共鳴してる。かなり近づいてるはずよ。私これからの冒険の旅でスパークの羅針盤になれるかもね。
How do we look at any of these items?
「裏切り者とよそ者2人で何ができるという。ちっぽけなお前ら我らに立てつと。
My balls damage, like my single target damage is worse than I'm kind of expecting it to be. My damage in general is worse than I'd expected to be at this point. I'll say this mechanic does make me want to switch back to the auto channeling character, because I feel like she'd be way better for the new mechanic. I want to try out this character because her mechanics seemed fun, but it kind of just makes me miss the auto channel characters. I feel my auto channel character gets these kind of numbers at like half the level that this character gets them, while moving faster and having better clear and having better single target. but maybe I should just keep working on this character. I mean, this character is only level 48. And I just feel like they're just like, none of the characters just compete with fucking what's her name for me in terms of how fun she is to play. Just like the auto channel tornado shit is so fucking good. I don't know why I didn't just start this character. I always end up, every season, since I started playing this character for the first time, I'm like, you know, I'll start a different character. And I always end up just coming back to this character. Every fucking season. Every single season I do this.
相棒、始めるわよ。シェルターに侵入した敵を残らず片付けて。
I wonder if people are building her any different now with the prisons. I thought the prisms could allow her to get some like really strong nodes that she wouldn't be able to like get away with taking. Just need the other nodes too much so I can miss the points. I won't let me look at the thing. Well, let me just look at this. What the fuck? Do these not share a cooldown? In case everything looks like as usual, Howling Gale, Thundercloud. Okay, what about talent trees? Anything particularly unusual here? Affliction, huh? Wait, did they change Howling Gale? What? Takes 1% additional damage over time. Oh, I guess Howling Gale is damage over time, right? Wait, no, it's not. Why? Why are they using this? This doesn't make damage over time apply to persistent, does it? For the Sode, that's new. No. Why are they using that then? Wait, does Howling Gale count as damage over time? I mean, if they're using it, it must. That's interesting. Interesting. This guy's not doing that, surprisingly. Yeah, this bit looks a bit more standard. Standard. I guess the question is, do I want to do the wilt stuff? Could be fun. I mean, it's a different way of building that I haven't done before. Or I could just stick with the safe option that I already know. Anyway, building affliction seems to be the call no matter what. What? Maybe that was always that way though? Maybe I'm just forgetting it. Um. Just find. Oh, just free explosion. Wait, what? Wait, so you either get explosions on mobs or you just get 50% additional damage when there's only bosses? What the fuck? This tree seems nuts. What? Free explosions or a 50% multiplier to bosses? What the hell? What the fuck is this tree? What? This seems kind of OP. Holy shit. Additional damage applied to life. Yeah, I think I might take this person's tree and base my build off of theirs. Yeah. I mean, it seems about how I'd normally build anyways. So. I don't remember building for Wilt at all. Fuck off.
リーンが西への通路の方に逃げた。相棒、行くわよ。
Oh wait, no. Oh, you sort of ice lances instead. Yeah, fuck that fucking rigid ring bullshit, whatever the fuck it is.
この遺体はリーンと覚醒者に抵抗して亡くなった仲間たち。仲間たちの犠牲を無駄にはしない。
Look at the average move speed for now.
どれだけ追い求めようと所詮は無駄骨。スパークの消えた世界せいぜい楽しむがいい。お前たちの足元の類にそれが世界の本質。スパークは真実を隠すための虚言に過ぎぬ。
I could level with minions until I get access. What's it called? To my hero traits. Do I even unlock them on this character? Now, gonna slap on multi-proj on this. Better. Out of mana. Better. Can I get anything like actually useful yet? Not really.
怪しい光が地平線の端から立ち上っている。あれは不潔な前兆だとリブが前に言ってた。覚醒者相棒。
お前たちしつこい。だが道の果て。
この砲火の発射元は前方の山の奥で、このゴブリンたちは逃げ遅れて覚醒者に殺されたのだ。彼らの来た道をたどっていけばゴブリンの生存者を救えるかも。相棒、前の方から戦闘音がした。急ぐわよ。
君たちのちょっと奴らに橋を壊された。だがまっとうなドワーフなら目標の下、怪物が大挙して出てきたぞ。どちらいと私を守ってくれ。
I think I just try to rush through the campaign as fast as I can, at least until I get my hero power. Then I can We're gonna like farming some useful uniques. I don't think there's that many of like the common uniques you can get for her that are like actually useful.
Torchlight!
I can't think of any that are like common in any like the treasure vaults or whatever the fuck they're called.
お前たちはなぜいつも渦中に飛び込もうとする？
本当にいいんだな。
I still can't pick up anything super useful. Well, I do think Blink has a shorter cooldown. Yeah, it does have a shorter cooldown than this, at least. I do not care about Frost Blink for the damage, so pop that out. Yeah, fuck off. Is that Discord? What the fuck? Someone just called me. The fuck? That's not the game. That was Discord. Which, hold on, let me fix that real quick. My fucking Discord audio settings have reset again. I assume there's just a setting for it. I'm assuming he's wanting to play some Smite, but I don't know if I'm in a good enough mood for Smite at the moment.
君たちは巨大竜より恐ろしいな。攻撃は激しくなる一方だ。本当に。
I didn't mean to teleport that way.
中枢部の巨峰だけね。ウォールの中枢部から耳をつんざくような砲声が響いてる。相棒、万が一よ、私がいなくなったら新しいクロー、家は背後になる。私たちに退路はない。
統治はいつの日か消える。いくら抗っても無駄だ。
I can get fucking minions now. Pretty sure it's level 7. Probably this is. I mean, some free extra damage, I guess. I guess maybe they nerfed that shit. Probably should. Put a lap of that on. I swear I remember there being.
ほどなくして我々ドワーフは
I shouldn't even try this. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Let's go for that for now. So this is shaping up kind of to look like Beyond. But you have to like step into a separate thing. And it's like a Beyond map.
骨だらけの化け物を見たか。奴らは巨大竜の骨から生まれた極めて危険なモンスターだ。
どんな犠牲を払おうとも君のことは必ず私が守る。
猫かぶりの嘘つきめ。次はちゃんと自分を守らなきゃ。これも竜の骨が集まってできたモンスターなの。
巨大竜恐怖症なんだ。ヒーローたち、どうか私を守ってくれ。
相棒ナイス。このまま奥へ進むわよ。
Yeah, it looks like once you actually like rank it up a bit, the new mechanic is basically just Beyond, but on a separate map. That's fine. Seems alright.
山々の鼓動が聞こえる。ドワーフの国に近づいてきた。
もし私が生かしてしまうその日が来たら、
絶対に君を死なせはしない。
I will do this real quick just to get a rock really cool. Get some tenacity stacks. A little bit of life regen. Not gonna sit here and farm at the level though. I forgot how quickly you go from having mana issues to not having any mana issues at all in this game. That's actually like quite a lot of survivability to lose.
"私は決してスパークで私欲を満たすようなことはしない。
ルインは私たちの戻るべき唯一の場所。それを証明してみせよ
う。竜骨から生まれたこの怪物たち、ますます竜に似てきている。
マグヌスのヒゲよ、王国の入り口が見えたぞ。 この行動をずっといけばドワーフ王国の奥地アズサイエンスの心につく。もう30数年も前にこの行動は閉鎖された。それがまたなぜトロッコが動き出したのだ。しかもエンバークリスタルばかり積んでいる。ハニーは一体何をする気だ。
I mean that much longer. Yeah, my shit unlocked, I think. What is that many more maps to go through? Man, I just feel like there was... Oh, I'm thinking of like the actual like elementals. That's what I'm thinking of. But I would have to get those skills from a different... Okay, just fuck off. Why do we do own those? Ow?
ということだ。大きなトロッグを守備につけるとは。何故気でも狂ったか。
What happened to be able to summon two at once? Wasn't that the whole point of the fucking thing I equipped? Just to summon two? Plus 1 century some people at a time, right as far as go. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, the point at the time. If you've already got a +1 from somewhere, it'll summon an extra, but otherwise... Okay. I just throw a multi-proj on it. All today.
ああ、ここがキングスコースだ。
Anything to make
こ
my
こまで来たら
everything
も
a
う
little
近寄
better.
りはできない。
Wait, does fucking multi-proj not work on it?
数千年の昔から
It certainly
こ
doesn't
こ
look
の
like
中
it
枢に向
works.
かうには仕掛け
Yeah, what the fuck does work on this skill?
を行くしかない。
先にあなたのお兄さんの計画を確認しておきたい。彼はスパークを使って何をする気？
それもそうだな。誰かに尋ねてみよう。
I just want some extra clear, damn it. Can I already get, like, jump or chain or whatever the fuck it's called in this game? I can. This doesn't fucking work on this skill. It does. Okay. Question. Can I have... For example. I can't.
モロックと一緒に我がドワーフを捕らえるだと。
君たち待ってくれ。精霊に感謝する。ようやく意思疎通のできそうな生物に会えた。
Hold on. The leveling strat is changing.
どんなロボットだって私たちを止めることはできない。
Okay, this is a much... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? This is a much better leveling strat. I already like this like 10 times more. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? I mean, this is just to carry me over until I get my fucking like auto channel shit.
This mecha is 恐ろしいほど完璧だ。まさか兄は。着いた。ドワーフ王国の首都カズサエンスの心だ。カズサエンスはドワーフ王国の初代国王。彼はおい。
ほら吹いてないでメカに気をつけなさい。コーリー、聞こえた？マシンの轟音、前に聞いたのとは全く違う。本物の轟音だわ。
確かに泰山のうなり声のようにも聞こえる。
I'm pretty sure I get my hero power before 20. Otherwise, we'd get a fourth one of these. I mean, I could drop the teleport and get a fourth one. Probably better not.
我々兄弟は結局一度も理解し合うことなく真逆の道を行くことになった。もしまだチャンスがあるなら兄と腹を割って話したい。そうすれば兄の悪な大どもを和らぎ一 される結末を回避できるかもしれない。
Ow. Because I have like no damage bonuses right now. I won't have like any damage bonuses until
先を急ぎましょう。リーンを追いかけるのよ。
私はここでお別れだ。
until I get my fucking what's it called?
くれぐれも
Until I get over this thing. Until I get switched over.
戦闘の疲れか顔色が優れないようだ。
This should work for now. I'll get some. I'm getting some damage bonuses now. And that's the only damage increase I've got that applies to them. Definitely see the damage difference from the back. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, wouldn't the new pet be good for this build? Oh, spell burst. You can spell damage, spell crit, and cast speed still. Not that good.
"味方が駆けつけたようね。覚醒者はここに身を隠しているよ。急いで奴らに追いついてスパークを取り戻すのよ。
Oh fuck, you can't get it to level 5? Level 55? Damn. I was wondering, you know, like, can I really not get, like, even more of them? "地面が揺れている。この下に何かいる。 2 more zones, I think. This zone and the next.
そこら中虫の死骸だらけ。
Oh no, it's right here. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can get to a real build. Okay, let's get rid of all this fucking trash. I should have. Get Thunder Cloud unlocked. Fuck, just because they've got that listed lower. Oh, whatever, just put it here. It's going to bother me that it doesn't line up, but it's fine. Actually, jumps probably one of my better options here, at the moment at least. Unless... Can it also, like, apply wilt? Let me look at what they're using. It can't. Do I have access to reaping it? If not, I should probably just put on... Okay, I don't. Just put on Cataclysm for now. I doubt I can sustain Mana Boil yet. Do I even want to use it? Only once I have access to it, I want to use... the curse. Entangled Pain. I guess I'll just throw on this for now. In case I need to heal. Wait, no, I can teleport while using this, right? It doesn't stop you from teleporting. Okay, yeah.
体は大丈夫な。
あの時二人が同じ選択をしていたらあなたもこんな苦しみを受けずに済んだ。
All the damage for now.
私が何を懸念しているか、一体いつになれば理解してくれるのだ。
It was worse than I was expecting, to be honest.
あれを見て。
I mean, it was just right out of the gate, but... Oh, I don't have that much,
私がルイに苦しめられている。
I don't have that much in the way of damage
彼だって
increases
見
yet,
たく
though.
ないはずよ。彼は私を真に助けられる方法を探し出そうとしている。
その方法とやらが覚醒者になることなのか。馬鹿げてる。
Also, I already need to change this.
たとえ
To,
彼が
it'd
かつて
be
私
nice
の
if I
手
had
を
this.
悪化して
Do I even do enough erosion damage yet to really even bother with this? Maybe. I guess I just use this one, actually. Just make sure this does apply. Does it just not show it, or does it actually not work? I mean, it'll at least apply to my wilt damage.
その体では
Wait, I'm not actually applying wilt yet, am I? Um, Wait, how are they getting wilt? I just realized. How are they getting wilt? Active. Is it fucking corrosion focus? Is it just that? See, I need to build a more standard build until I can get something else in. I don't actually do any wilt yet. Right. I don't know why I was so sure that Cataclysm gave you wilt as well as Affliction. It most definitely does not. Let's just slap on increased area for now. And I need a standard elemental damage pets. So much better already. I don't have a ton of damage bonus. Probably. For now. Look at the max life. Or do I just take these? Get the extra damage that comes with all these stats. It is a quite a good chunk of extra damage, so. So much better now. And once I'm able to actually switch over to Wilt. The move speed in area for now. Let's actually should actually quite solid for me. Now until I get a source of like focus blessing from Divinity Slice or something.
もうやめろ。
If I could just switch over to a completely different tree, I could get an actually useful passive effect, like nature thing. Actually, I'm going to do that. This just isn't useful for me, for now. That'll be way more damage.
Torchlight のリブルインの中国ひざまつけ
気をつけてネザリムが増えてきたあなたならきっと打ち勝つことができる気をつけて新しいネザリムが押し寄せてくるあのモンスターこっちを怖がってるみたい私たち
I wonder if I can switch over to Wilt before I hit the point where you don't get the free respect for free anymore. I hope so. I don't know. I kind of have already decided that I am gonna do the Wilt build.
I 大丈夫私たちは勝利したのよスパークも再び
Fuck me though, dude. Maybe Gamba time, maybe? Big Gambit time? Damn, never lucky. Yep, never lucky. Oh god. Yeah, I am fucking tired though. I think I'm gonna have to stop for the day. Yeah, I should not have tried to do that fucking combat achievement. It tilted me so much. Dude, that combat achievement was so fucking bullshit. I shouldn't have tried it. Was what I was like, it's not even difficult. You just gotta get good RNG. Unlike the map spawns. It's so fucking dumb. I'm really tired though. I didn't get much sleep last night, so. I think I need to go take a fucking nap, to be honest. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow. It'll just be regular Corrupted Gauntlet. I'm not gonna be even trying to do that fucking combat achievement. Actually, what time does Dual Knight Abyss launch? Depending what time Dual Knight Abyss launches, might be able to play that tomorrow. Hold on. It's on Steam, right? Steam should have the release time, surely. It does. Oh, great. It doesn't actually fucking say. Oh, it's 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So... Three hours past my YouTube. So, okay. Tomorrow, we'll hop on. Tomorrow, I'll hop on. I'll grind Corrupted Gauntlet for a while. And, at the 10 o'clock mark, we'll shift over to Dual Knight Abyss. See how that is. Man, can I not pre-download it? On Steam at least. Might be able to pre-download it from their, from like their own launcher, but I'd really rather not. How big is the game gonna be? Like 40 gigabytes? Yeah, okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just, like, pre-download it, like, off Steam. We'll see. Yeah, that's everything. I appreciate it. And, I will catch y'all tomorrow, all right? Take it easy. And have a good one, everybody.